Let's see. Do that. Oh. Hey, Claire. I didn't. What? I was just putting that email. Happy holidays. I was just putting a wave to stop my red panda from greeting me later on if I ever type something. I didn't expect someone to reply back. How are you doing? Oh, I was like going, huh? It's like not even 2 minutes and it was like, oh. How goes the holiday? You said you was visiting family? I know, right? I was like, oh. What was it, like Christmas dinner you did? Oh, something like that. Pretty good. Chaos lull, but it normally is. Yeah, of course. Especially if you haven't seen them in a while, or it's more of the how do we fit everyone if it's a big family gathering, right? What am I drawing? This is supposed to be warm-ups. What am I doing? You got a skillet, wok, and rice cooker for my flat, so... Ah! Oh, nice. At least they can't complain that you're not going to use it. Ready to get my chef skill to 1000%. How was your days? It was good. I'm trying to remember. I went over on Christmas Eve to have a lunch, which became a lunch dinner. And then Christmas Day was me just... You know what? I don't even remember what I did. All I remember is I was just sitting at my computer. I did do some drawings on my model. It was about that, yeah. On
husband, you spilled all the rice and now it everywhere and inside my socks.
Your socks? All right. Anyway, he said. I was gonna say on Christmas Eve I drank what did I drink again? Lemonade, a cider, and then I had some Baileys. The Baileys killed my throat, and I was like, ugh! And I was let's just say my sister didn't pour me a small amount. She gave me. She almost filled my glass as if it was champagne. Yeah, I almost lost my voice. Happy holidays, maid. But what was that TTS? Oh. No, she kept forgetting because she also poured a big amount on for her partner, and she was like, "Oopsie!" And then when she went, "Do you want some Baileys?" I went, "Yeah, okay." And then she almost did the same thing, and I was like, "Oh!" So So it's like two lots of Baileys in one go. At least this time I tested out the TTS before you guys got to it. Was the volume okay for it? Okay, this is bleh. Okay, let's go on to the next warm-up. Seems good? Nice. I didn't even know it said rice. I spilled all the rice and now it's everywhere and inside my socks. I was like, socks? Oh, dearie. But yeah, I have updated Starflower. Splits all the nice splits. Splits all the what you spilt and split. Did it? Brain has gone. Yeah, splits all. You know me when it comes to reading. Sometimes I misread anything. Yeah. Let's do some more warm-ups. What? Where is my... Oh, there we are. Oh, that doesn't like it when I enlarge the brush. The brush size. Let's do it with this one instead. Yeah. Have you been resting, or have you had to go to work? I hope you guys have been chilling. Bit of both. Okay. Had 2 days off and now back at work. Ah. Do you have to work on New Year's Eve and day? Or are you going to be a party animal? Eve for sure, not sure about day. Aha. Still determined to make these like little sitting characters. Me, like I said, just was it Christmas Eve? I had gone over to my sister's for a meal, and then during the day, Christmas Day, just treated it like a normal day. Although I did bring back some like food from my sister's, so I was like nom 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 nom. What did you guys have to eat? Take all the doggy bags home. You could say that. Let me think. Was it cooked salmon? With, you know what? I don't remember what it was that was on top of the salmon. It was one of those herbs. Thyme, rosemary. It might be rosemary. I can't remember. Roast chicken, beef, very chewy beef. Some stuffing. A stuffing with a bit of, I can't remember, meat, but it tasted more like seasoned sausages. when we ate that, so she had prepared that one. It was already like pre-made. She just heated it up, and then I bit into it, and I'm like, what is this? What's inside this? Because you couldn't find out what it was because you oh no. Oh dear me. Made no. Brussels sprouts. No chestnuts, so yeah. Oh, and some Yorkshire puds. Mm-hmm. Even though we were like near stuff, we had some cherry pie and custard. Wow. She gave me the rest of the pie because she had apple strudel that she hasn't cooked. So I was like, yes, please. You love strudel. And I was supposed to bring some bananas because she bought 3 bags of bananas. And yeah, I didn't bring any with me. She had forgotten to, well, we both forgot. Yeah, she forgot how many bananas were in a bag. Yeah. The bananas were too ripe to make, was it the banana? I forgot what it's called now. Banana bread? Yeah. So I joked with her and said, like, well, you can always make banana smoothies and banana other stuff. She almost said that she wanted to, like, hand out the bananas to everyone. They're like, here you go. So that was quite funny. Definitely need to go out maybe tomorrow and get myself some, prepare for the new year by getting some alcohol. Just a little bit, not like a crate. Just 1 or 2 bottles. Oh, okay, that uses. Let me just save this. So. Oh, I'm tempted to go watch the fireworks by Greenwich Cottage Arc on New Year's Eve. Oh, okay. Hopefully it's dry weather. Just keep an eye out on the weather forecast for that day. I've never been to Katisak one. If it's raining, I'll be like, bye! Enjoy the millions of tourists. That's true. The one time I did go to, you know, where my brain just trying to remember, the London Eye. That was like a couple of years back when they didn't decide that. Also, you had to like, you can see the London fireworks from there just about. But it's like used to be nice. Every time I've been recently, it's been stress. Actually, I haven't been to Katisak in a long time. The last time I was there was like when I was a kid. So, and that was before like you know, like when the actual boat got burnt. Can get pretty busy. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, of course it would. It's the only way to get the money generating. If they can make it into like a sightseeing area, then why not? Market's full of shite. Is it just tourist stuff instead of the regular old stuff then? Oh, dearie. It's like me, basically. Yeah. It's the same with everywhere. That's like basically what happened with Covent Garden, right? The Jubilee Market. I've been to the market for years. And it would be the same with like Portobello Road area. Like back then, when I was a kid, it's a long time ago, way back when. But I remember the antique stuff. But I don't think they would have those now. Maybe, most probably the antique stuff they have now would be the stuff that was my like the 80s. Running in the yeah, it's so hard to like even figure out what's running like now and back then if it's still the same. Everything has to do like get with the times, even though it's like people would like have the nostalgia of keeping back with the how it used to be. I'm in loads of groups for the history of my area. Driving on the roads these days is a nightmare, even around near me, which is a bit further out. It's getting crazy busy. Yeah, it's because a lot of people is like still dreaming to come into live in London, even if it's still like a little bit out. They all swear blind the areas was better in the 60s despite being shy and full of industrial estates. Yeah, it's like the kind of like putting blinkers on and be like, back then it was so great. And then they forget about like all the problems that we had back then. And the reason why, like, even like undergrounds don't have the bins and whatnots, or outside the stations as well. Like they tend to forget those small minor problems that we had. Oh, that bit me. But then all of us, we weren't even alive in the 60s. My brain was like, hold on, 60s is way back even more. So oh yeah, that I'm like with London, it's just we're gonna most of the redevelopments, they're just basically just trying to save more space by building upwards, and that's why a lot of the old stuff are being pulled down. Although I wish they made the buildings better, especially the new builds, because this is very 60s mentality, though. Yeah, of course. Or the older lot, they'll be like, I liked that back then when peace, love, and whatnots I saw. Screets in this. And spent the 90s pulling down all the tower blocks, yeah. I mean, most of them were really poorly made anyway. Like, one of the block of flats when it basically was my teen years, that one was made what was it? I'm trying to remember what it was. It's a concrete building, and it was filled with loads of rubbish. So the floors and the walls were never straight, and it was ice cold, but it was nice in the summer when it was hot. It was just freezing when it was winter. But that one was apparently made during the word is apparently were made Second World War at times or after. I'm not too sure. It's probably after. Who knows? But yeah, that building got torn down because of a redevelopment. I'm thinking of like James Dixon Tower and Waters. My history knowledge is not great. Nah, I never really paid attention to. Actually, well, I try to remember. I took history for GCSE. I don't remember anything. It's been years. My brain is filled with art. buildings used to... Oh, okay, yeah, those one definitely had to be tore down. I mean, if it was made like the Japanese tall buildings with the ball bearing as the earthquake thing, then that's okay. But if it sways on by the poof of the wind, that's not good. But I do know I wouldn't buy a new build. Nah, don't. The way they build it is like too instant, like, and the walls are wood. Just from the sake that one of the walls got chewed in, so yeah. It's like you think all of the walls would be like at least something of a good thickness, but no. Because normally you expect the walls to be like brick at least, and not like, what do you call it? Plasterboard? I'm not sure. It's never a nice feeling knocking on the wall and it sounds hollow. Yeah. It's also the worst when, like, I think last night, I can hear music, but it's not close by. And then I walk away, try to figure out if it was near my front door. No, it's somewhere that direction. But I mean, like, in the old place that I was in, it was all bricks. But then I think it's because like people attach their speakers to the walls, so it echoes down the wall. So yeah. But you win some, you lose some kind of thing. But I would recommend, if you can get something that has both sides with windows, not just one side, it's better. Because where I am right now, you only have like one side of windows, which is not a lot. You get less light coming in. If you can get yourself a place that has like that you can literally open the window where the from one side to the other side, yeah, it's so much better. And now that like in the summer, next summer, I'm going to put back the nets. Having no flies coming in, oh, that's so... I don't have like buzzers just like creepy, you know, like you go to sleep and you wake up and then the flies like buzzing around you and you're like, what? Ever since I bought the net, just to like stick it on the window frame or my balcony door so I can actually leave it open, so much better. Oops. Oh. But yeah, I'm already like dreading summer, even though we're still in winter. You just want to see daylight? Yeah. Yeah. Having, what was it, ice bottle of water just melt whilst you're hugging it. I mean, it was awful, but it was also having to keep those ice bottle of water always, like one spare one in the freezer. And the prices of fans, like, right now is the best time to buy. Huh? What? Why are you talking about OnlyFans? Why are you talking about... Huh? Actual people, you're selling people. What? It's because my sister's been looking on Facebook Market, and she says everyone's trying to. This joke don't laugh. Didn't laugh. I know the page. That's why I was saying, are you selling people? Remember a gig I once whipped out a fan and said, hey guys, check out my OnlyFans. What? Gigi? Oh, Gigi, yeah. My brain just was like, huh? Yeah. I was like trying to remember because I already remember Gigai, but been a while. That's a while back now. I don't even remember that. Look at those. That bean of a tub. It's stuck in my brain. Oh, dearie. Okay, let's save this. You know what? Let's go in and attack my model, and then I can show you how it's is so far. So yeah, I've been attacking this hair for some time for physical. You're like, right. So yeah, the last time you guys saw it was the 20th. Let me see. So a lot has changed. I redid the hair again. Oh god, with the why are you pulling out an act? I'm loading up the one from last week. It's just taking its time because there's a lot of information. So, as you can see, hair very different from me. The front hair I've shortened it, and then I separated this bit, but I've also changed it. So I redrawed everything again, because I was not happy with this one. For some reason, I was not happy. Also, where is it? Back long. Did I do it long on the front? Let me see. Side long. As you can see, the hair has changed. It's not so, fat. I've made it more, let's do this. What do you think? What do you think of the changes I've done? Hold on, where is that? That's the wrong one. Yeah, because I was not. I just didn't. I think also because of the back hair, I was like really like cheesed off with myself. If I did that, which is the change one? This one with this where my cursor is. So they're both. Can you? Let me just do this. And so if I remove, like, hide this long hair. Oh no, that's the back base. There we go. As you can see, this is what I did last week, and then I changed it and made this. Oh, let me just this one, because if I remove this, so you don't see you see similar stuff. Click. There you go. And on this one, this will. I'm going to make it so it can shrink a little bit. So you see this, where my cursor is right now. This is the last week one. Okay, yeah, the hair is better, more refined. Yeah. This is the only reason why I got really cheesed off. I was thinking, why did I make everything so fat? And then here was like, why did I make it so it looks like it's always framing the face? I did this one where it was like more higher up here, and I was like, lower it down. So a lot of this, even today, I was editing parts of it to make it so it's not so short. It was some of these were sitting like this end bit here was like poking her eye. This was somewhere around here, and I was like, it's too short, and so I've been stretching them and using perspective, and yeah. And then this one, like, I like the colouring, but I wasn't happy with the way it looked chunky. Like, okay, if I go here and remove these, yeah, you can see the back of the hair. It's just it's like little jaws. Whereas this one has some, there's an extra layer here, and then they're layered properly. So yeah. So I'm much more happy with that. So now I just need to get the color of my clothing correct. Because it's not this color. It's not. Well, I could. It's slowly growing on me, but I was gonna originally the blue. Oh God, hold on. Let me just close my old. Oops, so that. It's thinking. You can see it's thinking. Come on. It's still thinking. So, as you can see, I put the color rough here without the lines. And it's based off like how you see the top of my chibi. That's where the color is coming from. But this color with the green, I'm liking it, but I'm not sure which one. because this one is more unified in the colors that I want. Because we're if I hadn't closed that previous file, I would have showed you all the other color variants I went through. But yeah. Let's see. That model. We'll go into the belts. Let's color the belt. I did start on. Let me just trying to figure out which side to put this on. Yeah, all of these small pieces, these already been separated. Actually, I'll show you how it looks like with all the parts separated. No. They're not separated left and right. They're just separated like in enough so then I can just like go in the half and be like, yep, I can now cut it and paste it and be left and right. And then the side hair, this little, so I could like get rid of that and be like, oh, what do you mean by there's this tuft of hair? It's not messy. But it's, let's just say this little tuft of hair is based on my model, that little weird tuft of hair. Yeah. It most probably will flatten if I'm going to be doing the same thing as this, but if I turn my head, I could always, it's easier to, what do you call it? Mesh model it around. So it gives it a little bit more. Whereas I got too lazy with my chibi. Whereas when I do redraw my chibi model's outfit, it'll be more like just the lower part of the dress. I don't know, and also the sleeve. So my chibi doesn't have like long ass sleeve that just basically hide no hands. I'm actually armless. Dear. But yeah, there's a lot of things need to be done. And I also want to add in some new mouth techniques, which is the V-bridger, so be able to like pout and mouth shrug and puff out my cheeks. Those are the things that I want to do. It's just a new goal update. And maybe just update the hair a little bit, just a tiny bit. I do like the way my chibi hair is. But I might just add in, this little bit here. To get it unified. It's just giving myself a new hair upgrade. Okay. This is me just like going, no, and forgetting what I'm doing. Let me just turn my tablet so I'm not looking all far away and making my character, my model, go to sleep. Let's see. Belt buckle. Excuse me. Why did I draw that in a blue line? I'm just going to quickly. That's it, brown. Trying to remember where everything is. Oh. looks cool. Can't wait to see it moving. Yeah, I am going to do a good amount of it. The rigging on stream. My brain was like, I know I'm going to fluff up and forget every single thing, but I think in the next couple of days, instead of me coloring off stream, I might just try and try and remember how to rig. It's not hard. It's just remembering the steps. I would like to be a little bit more like sufficient and remember everything, but not me. It's like when I always like look at the other creators, I'm like, whoa, they're so good at it, and nope, excuse me. And they know what they're doing. It's like the Japanese VTuber artists. They're so good at like the angles and the movements and the animation. I sometimes think that I should just like subscribe to their YouTube channel. No, like not subscribe, but be a member, pay a membership so I can actually see their past live stream, because they only stream on YouTube, and their past streams are all locked in and behind a membership wall. So I'm like, but it's only like £4 or £5, so I might do that and be like quickly grab as much information. Okay, I need the color wheel. Oh, that's the wrong room. I also like try to make this windows a little bit more, so it's not like so spread out, and have a little bit more canvas area. Okay, let me see. You guys can't see it, but I have like 2 windows sitting. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna share my display. Let's just pop it there and do that. Right over there. So right behind my head, I moved the navigation over. They're just hovering. Yeah. For some reason, what? Hold on. Okay. Let me just do this. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I see. So that's why you see me like trying to move my canvas over so I can actually see stuff. Oh, yeah. I don't like it like that. Yeah. Do that. But yeah, at least you guys don't need to see that. You get to see a little bit more cleaner. But yeah, I have the color mixer, and rather than having to just rely on the color wheel. Like, I have this, but I keep forgetting to use it. So have you been doing the drawing or not much? don't mind this, it's just like the shadow of the belt buckle. Oh, I need that to be a little bit in line. Oh, just pressing the window key. What are you doing? Oh, there you are. What's this? Oh. I'm like, what am I seeing? Okay. Sniffles. Okay. I think I went a little bit overboard with the colouring of the shine. Okay. Actually, Oh no, wrong layer. I was putting on the base. No, I'm so used to using the what do you call it? Transparent pixels to remove. Ugh. And this way, the one layer challenge would be a pain. I mean, it's a good goal to go for. Trying or use less layers, like under a certain amount. Don't know if this has like a way of telling you how many layers you're using. Where's that bit? So I can. Oh, that is not what I want. That. I'm gonna like flatten. Yeah, the line and this edge shade. Push flatten image to truly ruin you. Yeah, I mean, you have seen the amount of layers. Hold on, let me see. How can I make it so you can see the amount of layers? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move these over somewhere else for. Oh dear. Yeah. For the time being. So, We're not going to count all of these extra bits, on the graphs. But, let's see, we go there, to there, to there. I have folders on folders, so yeah. I do like my layers. Open that, the side hair. Oh, these are the long ones, yeah. You know what, I'll just include those because those are going to be open. They will be flattened, most of these. So I won't have to worry about hairline, hair shade, hair base. The only thing that will not be, so, let me just make this a little bit bigger, let me see, thumbnail, size, medium. So, things that will not be flattened will be the, let's go to the place of a question. Oh, you won't be able to see it because these layers are on top of, out. I'm like trying to be like, let's show you, and I'm like, oh crap. That's not going to show. Where are you? Fringe. Okay, let's remove the fringe for a moment. Go all the way here. So this is underneath the fringe. So that cannot be flattened because I would like to make it move. But I also don't want it above, because it's clipped into this, this layer. Currently you can't really tell when I do this because underneath this is another layer that's sitting on the face. It's a hair cover, or else you get to see the bald parts. Like I could remove that and then be like, ta-da! Oh. Ta-da! So this won't be flattened, this line, because that's the to show where the hair starts, and then you got the base, and then you got the shading. But yeah, I definitely need to hide the other. Hold on, let me just I can do a thing. Oh, it's because I still had the belt selected, so I wasn't doing anything from up here. I did that. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. And then you got the side fringe, the bangs, and then the centerpiece. Those ones will not be flattened. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, because the shading will be flattened. Yeah, these two will be flattened. These two will not. This will be left and right. Yeah. So that counts as its own. And then this line. I can get away with the hair. These ones, each folder is its own hair strand. These ones will be 3 of, and like, That's why, like, currently, before I used to label the layers, I just label the folder, because most of the time, unless it's this one, the midhead, then these one has to be labeled, or else. So right now, this, because this is a copy of a copy from the face shading brain. But these will be flattened. These will be properly renamed. These will not be flattened, but properly renamed so it's matches where it needs to go. Brain's trying to remember all the stuff. But yeah. And then features, brows. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Most probably we can count it later when I start flattening the stuff. But right now it's like, oh. It's fun and also quite a lot to think about at the same time. Oh, hold on. Yeah. And then I also got the assets of my... Oh, I need to draw... Oh, I just remembered. I need to draw my glasses. I'll do that later once I get the colouring. Because I just remembered assets. I've got my the far apart wings. I'm not too sure if I'll keep it. Or I go with this, the clip. Or I go back and make it so the wings are floating away from when I'm... I don't know if I should attach it or shall I keep it together. Yeah, that's one of the things I need to figure out. Because having two lots of wings is going to be a bit much. Okay, let's go back to where I was, which was the belt. Maybe if I make it a bit lighter? Yeah. I think because earlier yesterday I went a little bit crazy with the all the lines of colours and shading, trying to figure out the metallic shine. I do want an area. If I know I have actually I don't have any gems on the actual dress, but on the cloak there are like gems sitting on the top part of the shoulder area around. Actually, I'll show you here. So you got the red gems here, and actually, you know, I don't remember what is that. I'll have to look at the cloak itself. And then this is where the what did I label that as? A gibbet or something? the cloth thing. So yeah. Nope. Doing it again. Just doing a test. Don't mind me, I was just testing to make sure it was actually on. It's not like I enjoy it. That looks nice. Yeah, okay. Just making sure that both the angles are in the same direction. Low punching Sicey. I mean, I was just chucking stuff at myself. Look. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for the demonstration. Whenever I throw an item at me, it doesn't do like a push. Literally, it just yeah. I think it's more forceful if it was bits. I can't remember what I set it to. It could be one that's chucking from above. Like, so it basically pushes me down underneath the table. Who knows? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've checked that settings. Okay. Star slash. Dang, that is brutal. Yeah. Well, at one point I don't know why the settings went for a force, so rather than pushing me to the side, it pushed me down under. I was like going, hold on, I never set it like that. It's because somehow it, the newer version, it was set to it, and I was like going, oh, okay. It just set on my head like... That was the lightest touch. Yeah, why? Hold on. I'm gonna open up the program and see why. Giggly! Happy holidays. Okay, let me just check to see why is there an apple in sending love. I can't remember how to show UI. Okay. Settings? Nope. Trying to remember. Oh, it's NAS models. Wow. Why was... trying to figure out where everything was. Points. Oh, objects. Object customization. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a red heart, pink heart, and a love letter. Might as well add this one in there. Enable selected. It wasn't an apple. I don't know why it looked... Oh, I had an Animal Crossing. It was an apple. It was an Animal Crossing apple. Okay, let's what? Oh, oh, come on. I don't think I want these. Let's remove the Animal Crossing stuff. We got hearts and hearts. Lots of hearts. How's your holiday been, good guy? Okay, yeah, hold on, let me just have a look. Throw food. I just want to know the aim presets. You know what? We'll drop the food down. So as you could see, this is where the target would land on my brains, rather than my points. Object. I don't know why this one's yeah, okay. It's like so weird the way it's done. This one, oh yeah, this one, as you can see, it's going to drop from the top. And if I make it so the speed, the strength, as you can see, is quite high. When you threw, the strength wasn't as strong. So, oh god, yeah, the bits one will definitely send me under the table. I'm like looking at this one. That threw me to the side a bit. This will throw me underneath the table and take good time for me to like recover. Let's lower down that strength. Just a tad. You know what? There should be a way of testing this. What? Nope. I don't remember how to test it. Oh, okay. There is a way to test it. I don't know, just I'm gonna close this again. Okay. So this is what will happen if I'm on bits. Okay, I'm done with it. Oh, it's because can't be in there. But yeah, that's what happens when one uses bits. I go just like yeah. The weight of the food. just too much food for me. It doesn't feel right that it's not throwing. Hold on, did I accidentally make it rain? Hold on. At least it was quake. Hold on. I think I accidentally changed the food theme. Normal. We'll do those two. Yeah. Okay. Always have to get point click out of it because it doesn't like doing that. There we go. So that one should throw from the side. Anything that's aimed from above, it's just going to push me down. But yeah, Gigai, how's your holidays been so far? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I must press the merge. I'll be pain. Suffering. Oh, I need to being alright, just been chilling at home for the past couple of days until just after New Year's. I miss my PC. Yeah, that's the only downfall when you have a desktop PC. You're like, ugh, I could be playing like those games that's been piling up. Okay, let me move these back to hold on. Back to my layers folder. Come on. Okay, or the you know, I'll put it on that one. I'll be having some quality time with fam. A friend who set up a modded Minecraft server, and I really want to hop onto it again, but this laptop definitely can't run Minecraft. Yeah. Especially that you're so used to the your PC. Or the beast of a PC. Because anything after that, you're like, oh. Ah! I shouldn't have increased the force. Oh dear. Brush. Where's my phone? Timing was perfect. It's just like you can hear when it's happening, and you're like, what? Oops. Like, if I was able to pay attention to what's going on in chat a lot of the times, like the TTS, I can read it before it gets, like, spoken, especially how slow Starflower over here speaks. But it's fun to listen to him try to say stuff. Therefore worth getting a gaming laptop if you can afford it. So useful when bouncing between parents' flat and holiday places. True. Yeah. I have been tempted to, like, if when the time comes and I can actually travel and not have to worry about all the things, then maybe I might try and invest in a gaming. Typically don't like gaming laptops generally anyway, since the markup on them is insane. Yeah, very true. It's because they also are very hard to upgrade as well. Most of the time they're not upgradable, from what I know of. But then saying that, most of my PCs, because I use it for so long, and also some parts, they become obsolete. You're like, oh crap, I need to buy myself a new motherboard, that kind of stuff, and you're like, ugh. All around bit for a good deal. Yeah. Also, you need to like know if they're reliable and all that. It's like, but please. The sash belt, if I move that out so I can do that and hide that. Oh, the back of the belt. Oh, it's okay. Hold on. It's not supposed to be yellow. It's a light blue. I'm like looking at my own model and it's like, it's light blue. When you're working, making millions, you'll have 200 laptops. Oh dearie. Oh, we're gonna colour this a blue. A blue. Only the future will tell. Also, depending on if you're working part of a company or if you're like on freelance, then of course with as a freelancer you can then charge it to the self-employment side of things, like as your outgoings. Or it's like machines and stuff that you need, so yeah. Depends on where you're going. Yeah, you could do that, and sometimes companies give you stuff. Yeah. For sure. They would say, like, we're a company laptop. Especially if they're like, yes, you can work at home. Or my company gave me... oh. I was like going, the word headache went, oh. That too. They can also give you that as well. Oh dear. It's true if you choose the, like, you think like you get like the really cool companies, the good ones, and then the people that run that's behind, like maybe your boss or for the area that you're working, could be a pain in the butt. And you're like, I like this company, but I don't like you. You always get some those kind of people in any companies. Because at first when I was reading it, I thought it was going to be something positive. No. That's why it kind of caught me off guard. Yeah, when you work for a while, and you, like for me, I've worked in different jobs. Like when I think about it, I did like temp work with. Let me try and remember. I think the first. I'm trying to. You know what? It's so hard to remember all the stuff that I've done. At university, I did card shop work. So back when the first set of Pokemon cards were a hype. And that boss, I was basically there to buy cards, and I was playing in tournaments and whatnots, and then next thing you know it, he was getting swarmed by kids, and he needed someone. He turned around to me and says, do you want a job? And I'm like, yeah. It's because I was also looking for like some extra money as well. And let's just say McDonald's rejected me. I'm glad I didn't work in McDonald's. And thus I had to talk to kids. I'm normally not very good with kids, but when you're talking about the same thing that I like, yeah, failed the DS training format. I didn't even get past the application form. And then after, let's see, university, I did a Christmas temp job. And that was being a Santa's helper, taking photos of kids. Again, dealing with kids. But babies that were scared of Santa. And this Christmas, the Christmas grotto wasn't exactly the wooden cabin kind of Christmas Santa grottos that you're normally used to. It was a big ass Brent Cross Christmas tree, and the inside was like so bright and so holographic that, and I think silver tinsel Christmas trees, that the kid got overwhelmed whenever they got inside to see Santa. So whenever the door opened, they start crying. Blinded. So, like, one of us has to cheer up the kids, and along with Santa, and also get them to look at the camera, and then, like, normally I would take the photo. Just press a button, and be like, look over here! So yeah, that... it's normally the parents that are the ones be like, I want a surprise flashbang. It is. So fun. I have like photos, like when it was quiet, I just went, you know what? It's the only time I'll get a picture. And it was like velvet tops and a elf hat, no ears, thank God. Not even, like a lot of the times they consider like the Santa's helpers with like something of stripes on their clothing. It was not. It was very baggy tops. Oh, dearie. Oh, just bringing up memories now. It was, and then we had belts that we kind of like put around our waist to try and make it so it's not like it was baggy. It looked like, I think it went around my. Doesn't mean that. Isn't it meant to be tight and stuff? No. It was basically one size fit all, just in case we had big people wearing them, like the tall people. So us small girls are wearing these things that we have to use because they give us belts, and we had to make it so it didn't look like we were swimming in these velvet Christmas-esque, like green and red sequin collars. Green tights and red belts. Yeah, no. I really should fish that one out. I wasn't too happy with the star. But yeah. And then there was a group of, I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, I'm on the wrong layer. And next to us there were some people who were doing face paints, and we just went, you know what? We'll ask them if we can have like some free face paint. But then you have to remember, like, kids getting the face paint, so it's like sometimes you get some snotty brush and water if you get at the wrong time. Expose yourself to a little bit of kitty's germs. Am I sharing too much? But yeah, I've done a few different like work, but I've not included, let's see, security guard. Trying to remember what else. Oh, I was audio typist, but I wasn't very good at it. And I couldn't hear what the man was saying because he was mumbling a lot in those audio recordings. Security guard at the Olympics when it was 2012. Doing the whole body check, and also that's when I first scuffed up my knees from having to like be like do the leg check and all that kind of stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah. What else have I done? I was a person who helped out some university kids. It was like I'm trying to remember where it was now. Somewhere in East London, University of East London or something like that. I was a Cortex tech person who, if people, it's because they were going to the ebook side of things because they were trying to get the new students. I'm trying to remember the stuff now. So Cortex was a ebooks for reader. I'm trying to remember. It's like it's a while now, and the older students, like the second year students, were still getting textbooks. So they got really annoyed, and they were like, "Why can't we get a free tablet and ebooks so we don't have to carry these?" And then they showed me like how many books they were picking up, and it's like, I would rather not be holding bricks, and I would like to have an ebook where everything was in there, like, and it'd be light on my back. And I'm like, think of it, you are exercising with these books in your back, and they're like, that's true. So you have to think of it in a positive way. But they were like still cheesed off. But I was also a tech person who tried to help, because there was like some older first year students, like 60 or 70 art students who got tablets and never used technology, so had to help set them up and try to teach them in as a simplest form, because her fellow students didn't help her. So yeah, it's a shame that her fellow classmates weren't helping her in that sense. I actually had to tell the person who was sitting next to her, I'm like, "Are you in the same course as her?" She went, "Yep. If she has problems, please help her, because I cannot be there. I'm only like there for like a few months, and then I'm gone just to set them up. I think it was like maybe 2 months, and then I'm gone. So of course the lady can't always come looking for me. But there were also like actual technicians in the building. But the first time I did it, it was only me. And then the next year I did it again, and I was surprised that there were like the actual tech people from who actually work in the computer side. Said, we're here to help out. And I'm like, where were you the first year this was introduced? So yeah. So I have done a few different things, but I knew that tech stuff was only like short term. Like now that company is no longer there. It was John Scott's book store, but it was only in like colleges. And then, of course, you guys know brand ambassador, event steward. So just basically standing outside like human pillars, human prevention gates at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. That's the only one I've worked at. I haven't been to any other stadiums just yet, and I'm not sure if I will. It's definitely being a event steward. You don't have as much responsibilities because you're not a security. I've done a fair few different jobs too. Good to jump around a bit to figure out what you like and don't like. Yeah. although most of those have been all customer facing, so to speak. The only one that isn't customer facing, it's the supporting artist. I always recommend to try it out. Like, if you're interested in films and you want to know like how things run in the back, try it. Also, you get fed. Unlike any other job, you do not get. You have to provide your food, right? Event stewarding. If you work with Carlisle Security, which is also providing like event steward, you get a packed lunch. It's sandwiches and drink, like a bottle of water, a fruit, and maybe a bar. At least you're getting fed. So those ones are the ones that like definitely take care of you, because they know you have not enough time to go out to the shops to buy stuff, and they don't expect you to go out and like or already bring your own food with you unless you have like a dietary requirements. But the the supporting artists, so the extras work, cooked food. If you're there for a couple of hours, you don't know where you are. You might be outside of London. You could be in one of the places I was sent to was for the... Oh, what is that? It was like some British comedy TV show about some guys going to Japan. I can't remember the name, but I was basically the one of the passengers on the flight to Japan. Oh God, if I remember the name, no, that's not right. PT people something. This is gonna bug the crap out of me now. Because normally the projects, they don't give the full, like the actual like movie name. It's always in code. But let's just say food was provided and snacks, lots and lots and lots and lots of hot drink. It's the downfall when you're like working, especially with event stuff, like working in Nintendo. You have to provide your own food, unless you're willing to spend most of your time queuing up for expensive events. Yummy food. Sometimes it's not always yummy, but yeah. Okay. Oops. Event food prices. Yeah. Whenever I'm working at any events, especially like if I was outside of working like in Birmingham for the thing, anything from Olympia. Yeah. Like every time going to like Birmingham, you have no time to buy food. And if we're in a hotel that we have food included, the breakfast, all of us, all the Ninty Crew people, we just basically grab as much extra slices of bread and like the sausages or whatnot that we eat. We just bung them into a sandwich and get a bag, or if we had a container with us, just slap it in there, and that's our lunch. That's when we're not in London. That's what we do. Or because we get there like a day early, if we're not in a hotel that provides breakfast, then we have to quickly go out to the closest supermarket and quickly buy like whatever we can to sustain us for the amount of days that we're there. Especially breakfast, if we don't have breakfast. Yeah. So that's why I kind of like say, if you ever want to work, try out extras work supporting artists. Most every time I've gone to a con, especially MCM, I've nabbed like 2 or 3 meal deals from Tesco's as lunch. Yes. If you're a person who's working in events, you have not enough time to go out. By the time you head on out, you have to head on back in. I ain't paying 15 and waiting like an hour for... Yeah. There are some of the people that be like, you know what? I don't care. I am going to eat. Some of them don't eat. And you're like, you crazy. You know how many hours we have left? Okay, let's see. Original torso? What? This... Yeah, okay. I can delete that because I've got it in the other files. Okay. Time to start coloring the bust area and whatnot. Torso, front hair, hide. Shit. If you're wondering why I'm laughing, I've just revealed my bald head. It's shiny, yeah. I mean, like, look how shiny that is. I'm gonna cover it. And this is the reason why I have a head cover right here. So if I hide the hair, it will be original. It won't be there when you stick your head in. Bowling ball. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh dear. No, I don't. I'm not into that kind of stuff. Okay. Oh lord. I mean, if you guys enjoy the shiny head, I'll let you see the shiny. Oh no. Shiny or not shiny? I'm giving you the option. Shiny or not shiny? You know what? Shiny. As you can tell, I'm going slightly crazy. Oh dear. Okay, no hair is better than just hair. I mean, hold on. Where's the head? Okay, we'll do pop that there. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gone. Okay. No, I'm not gone, but it's gone. Okay, come on. Ooh, okay. So that's not the right color. What? I guess I had highlights in this thing. Oh, I do have highlights. Okay. Okay. We're going back. Underbus. The underbus, it's the crease that's underneath. It just looks weird when I do. Okay. So long I'm not scaring you guys, that's all good. Hide those. I missed the Splatoon noises. I haven't even bought the newer version of it. Splatoon 3. My brain just went, ugh. The new one looks kind of good. Oh, yeah. But it was more the case of I wasn't going to be paying like so much for the game like I used to. I was like, bleh. It's also because, like, after a while, I just stopped playing. I haven't gotten Splat 3 yet. Still haven't touched my Switch that much at all as of late either. Yeah. It's either you will or you won't. It's not like a thing that you can like or tell. Okay, waste hell. Because around the time when I was watching some other streamers play the game, it was more of the case of them going, "Get it, it's fun," and I'm like, you know, like the whole contemplation of, am I actually going to play it? How long will I play it? Will I get my money's worth from playing it? But like, normally if I play it too intense, then I get bored. But if I play it not enough, then I also get bored. So it's like, I can't win. Oh. And now she has no body. Oh, you get to see, like, the underskin of where her neck is. I mean, oh, what? Oh, the chest. Don't mind, she has no neck. She's a floating head right now with a bald egg head. Oh, I was like, what is that again? Don't mind that. That doesn't need to be here. Actually, I should leave. Am I going to do anything with that? Well, I mean, I can always bring it back from the other files. Yeah, no. Star color. This one's way too shaded. That I need to redo it. Like, what's it with Epic Game Store? Actually, I haven't even checked. What's the next free game? I picked. I was it 2 days ago? Death Stranding was free. I just went, I'm not sure if I will play this, but let's grab it. So I've got that in the Epic library. I've been missing out on them. Yeah. It's like, I totally forgot that they do that every single year. And I think I was logging on to check out my, I was thinking of playing for, oh, hold on. I thought I had a game and I couldn't remember where it was. So I checked in the Epic launcher and I went like, no, it's not here. And I went, hold on, free games. Oh. And I think someone said Death Stranding was on someone else's stream. And I was like going, oh, you know what? Get it just in case. Just in case I want to play it. If it's free, you might as well grab it, right? Yeah, that's better. I'll need to do the back of that next. Actually, let's move that one a bit higher. It's the same with like Clip Studio Paint. It's like they give you points when you're like for Christmas end of year points because like they used to do it every so often, so now it's like a Christmas thing. So I've been collecting that as well. Points collector. Yeah, it's called Clippy. Actually, am I on? No, I'm on the program thing. I'll show you through the display. So here's a logging bonus, and in the assets there are free. You have Clippy points, and also you have this gold. So gold is with money. So I have put some money in, but a lot of the stuff is free anyway. It's just if you log in and you go into the logging in bonus, you have to open this up or else you don't get the points. I spent a lot of my points with assets and stuff like that. But yeah, you get this bonus logging in page. And you can, like, as you can see, I've, oh. I guess I've got today's one as well. I thought they said it was tomorrow. Oh, well, okay. But yeah, and then in here, if I go into the assets, I'll show you how it look, how they do things. Seems funny to me that an art program has a freemium currency, and because it's not. I mean, it is within the Clip Studio thing, but it's sold by creators. So the creators are the one who are getting a good amount of the. I'm not sure if there's a percentage. It's most probably if you buy the coins they get a percentage from it when you buy it. And then if we go like somewhere around here, anything that says free, as you can see, this one, if I flash over this, they say free here. But if you see something like this with CP, that is Clippy points. If I go in here, I don't know why anyone wants see 50 Clippy points right here. So you basically spend those points to gain these. But I guess people get the credit so they can also spend it on other people. So it's like an in the economy inside. But yeah, these trees are the same. That is one same old trio. And then you get some like really cool stuff. I am not going to click on that. I am not clicking on that. Because you can tell it's a muscle female, but because it's I am not clicking on I don't want to no, because you don't know how these people create the models, so you don't know how much detail there is, even though this is an art stream. Yeah, busty ladies, even if they are muscular busty ladies, is not if I was drawing, and you know, I'll most probably just say I'm not very good at those kind of things. In the drawing of the busty ladies. But yeah, so that's the thing within their little ecosystem is you can get free stuff. Most of the time people are doing it for free. It's all creators. It's all the artists who want to share whatever brushes. I mean, let me just move these windows away so I can actually see what I'm seeing. I have this locked in the fix thingy, so let me just do this. Okay. Go. Psst. Minimize. Right. So in here, let me just see what I've got downloaded. Materials. A lot of these are actually free. There's only a few that are Clippy and hands. This one I paid because paid. Let me just see how I remember. How do I do this again? I think I have to drag it. No. Where did I do this? Models. Where's the bottle? Yeah. Okay. I just saw it on there. That hand is big. It's bigger than my canvas. What the heck? Hold on, what? I can't see. Why? This is my new body. Oh my god. Why are you so big? It literally, look. Egg through. Okay, so someone made this. Let me see if I can find the actual operating part of this. Because they have like I think it's here. Okay, I am going to cry whilst I'm trying to move this. Oh, what? Move? Object! Move! Ah! Can you not? I always have problems with these. Okay. Shrink, just shrink. Maybe I can... Yeah, okay, now I can see it properly. It's almost like cousin it. Oh my god. What? It's not moving. It's supposed to move. Okay, anyway. There's supposed to be a... Where are you operating? You know me, when it comes to hands, I have problems with drawing hands itself. I got this to help me, but I haven't really used it much. As of late, I've been trying to rely on my studies. Hands are... Yeah. And this is the reason why I got this one. But right now it's being a stubborn so-and-so. Oh, okay. It's on a plane, that's why. Big ass hand, sorry. But there was a... Hold on, where is it? Just, there was a thing to make it so you can change it. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, and then you can have, like, left hand, right hand kind of thing. Yeah. So, like, if that one's a little bit harder, at least this one... Android hands? Yeah, I think it's one of those, like, Android hands, Yeah, I bought this, with... That's why I have, gold coins, because I was going... I need this. I think I have feet as well. Hold on, let me have a look. Where are my stuff? No, I don't. I thought I had the feet one. Let me just see if it's here. No. These ones are all... Oh. My computer's like slightly lagged. It's trying to load up all the assets, so... Let me see. No. Okay. No, it's definitely in the download section. But I thought I bought feet. It sounds so weird when I say it like that. I think I bought feet. Dearie. But yeah, I have like 2 different types of hands. Women's hands, which is this one that I have out, and should have... Oh, you bought feet, but didn't realise you were like... No. Oh, I have different types of hands. Like these ones. Oh no, this one's... I think this one's the more intuitive one. Now that I'm looking at it. You know what, let's put it like that. I'm trying to remember which one was the one with the weird object. Trying to remember that. Where is it? It's been a while since I've seen the table for it. No, I don't... Yeah, let me just see. Those are free, those are brushes, those are... fur brushes. Don't mind me, I'm just like looking at all the assets I have. I have way too many assets. Some of them they removed, and because I've downloaded it still in my thing. Like these earrings, they've removed it. I don't know why. Let's see. Are you here? Did I buy feet? I could actually just go and type in 3D feet. Because you guys know I sometimes struggle with drawing feet anyway, or shoes. Some eyes, irises. Nope. No feet. No feet. No. Nope. Nope. 0 feet. Oh, I don't have. It's in the assets. It's not nowhere else. Okay, but this hand is like looks so weird. Where is the? Is it this? Oh, that's kind of cool. I've actually not used this hand. I bought so many different 3D hands, I forget how many hands I have. That sounds so weird. So I forget that I bought and then I buy another one. Like, some of them, you're like, kind of awesome the way it's... Start the hand collector. I mean, it feels like that. Let me see if I can... Oh, where's the hand gone? It's kind of good because you got the lines to give you an outline of how to do the hands. But it's not letting me highlight anything. Normally they... The heck? Oh. One of them has like a UI where the hand, you can make it so it curls the fingers, but I can't remember which hand it was. Which hand? Anyway, I'm gonna remove all the hands because I have too many. I've got 2 hands just like competing with each other right now. Okay. Yeah, let me have a... I'm curious to see if they still have that asset. I won't show it to you guys. I don't remember why I didn't. I think I might have feet. That is not feet. What? 3D. I should do 3D feet. Fur? I did not type it right. Hiking boots. There's some weird poses though. There's like no feet. It's mostly like them like in like a full body model doing some weird ass flying in the air, kind of like jumping. I just want guides. Movable both feet. Oh, it was 100 gold. Anyway. Okay, I got sidetracked from that. Oh, dear me. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't have added that extra piece to the neck. Let me see how far it goes. Also, I've messed up how this should. I'm just reversing some of the colors that I did. Reverse. Beep, beep. The back collar. Actually, if I just use this and remove. Yep, there we go. Do that. Not. Sometimes it's okay with having the lines coloured close to the thing, but I'm not feeling it right now. I'm gonna go and bring back the other colour. Give it a bit more framing, I guess. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Like, sometimes having the lines coloured is best, and then sometimes you're like, what are you? And most of these won't be like doing as much. I don't have to colour so low down, especially the back of this. Well, I'm just going to deduct a bit because I can. Because you've got the neck and the lower neck part covering all this anyway, rather than having so much wasted. Especially having a lot of art meshes that are like big. You don't need too much. Like, technically I could remove the center of this as well. But let's just unless it's one of those like really loose clothing that be like the hood, and then you do that and then it reveals like a big chunk of the back of the hood, then hoodie and yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to make. One day I will make something with a hood, not a hoodie. Like, kind of like a cape hood. So maybe add to my cloak? Who knows? But there's a technique that I would love to do so then it activates it, like hides the hood, and when it's not like on my head, and then having it reveal like a hood just sitting around, like not worn. My brain was like, how do you say the thing? Okay, where is my arms? That's a question that needs to be answered. There you are, arms. Okay, we're back to colouring the big pieces now. Gives you a bit of an idea of how I segmented all of these. Oh, I was like worried that I didn't do it right. Okay. Then I will get back to shading. Just want to get like the pieces or what? Down sleeve. Oh, okay. This one. Oh. I don't know why I put shading with the green, but I can always redo those. Sorry. Yes, I am bald. Well, I asked them if they wanted me to hide the shiny patch on my head. Look how I was like going, what are you talking about? And I went, oh yeah. Dearie. I was definitely, I totally forgot that. I could have given myself a bit of a hair cover, but I gave them the choice and they say, just that. Because I had like the back of the hair, so yeah. I'm good. How's your holiday been so far? Trying to... Yeah, got sidetracked again. What's this? Been very tired, but it's been good. Oh. I mean, So long as it's good, that's all good. Okay, that didn't. Right. Oh. Okay, yeah. I'm a little bit like, I've forgotten all the colours. So long you are having a good holiday, that's all good to me. That goes in the hand folder. Where are you? Wrist, back palm. I don't need a back palm. I don't know why I drew an extra piece. I don't need a back palm. I'm probably gonna regret it. Palm, wrist. Where's my wrist? Okay. So it seems like I need to have this and one on the thumb area? Yeah, thumb. Duplicate and throw it in the thumb area. When I get to the rigging part, these two areas, so if I do that, will be glued around here. So the shadow will fit. Although it's a little bit high up. Hold on, I should have what's the way of doing this? Oops. I went the wrong way with it. Okay. Go upwards. There we go. Yeah. So that's all. I'm just coloring it to the right color as my little color swatch. My color rough. Sleeve. So that's the down sleeve. I need here. It's because here is supposed to be of gold or yellow. So let's quickly. So I can actually remove the shadow of that. Oh, okay. Let's hide that and just quickly remove. I think when I was like coloring this, I totally forgot that it was not the actual color, since I was just segmenting each panel so my eyes could tell what was what. Oh. Come on. Okay, and this bit will be more for the 3D bits as well. Don't know how far I will go with the hand animation. Maybe in the future when I get a little bit more confident with maybe I have to do like a hand practice. Because there's someone who's currently on the Discord, the Live2D Discord, who is studying hand movements, and so they have like a scuff drawing of a character, and all they're doing is just practicing with the whole of one arm, like making it, because there's in VTube Studio, you can actually, if you use a webcam, you could do hand tracking only. If you want the face, what do you call it? Good facial tracking, then you're better off with like either an iPad or a iPhone, which is like 10 and up. I think there is some 10s that are not good, but that the oldest ones and the cheapest ones would be the 10. Okay. Not. Actually, I should still continue doing the flats. I'm like going, I should start, and I'm like, no. Actually, we'll go back to the top. I'd reveal all this again. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Where's my other arm? Oh, there. In the arm section. Make sure that. So let's get some of this done, so I can like not need to go up and down, scroll up and down on my list. It's really long. Nope, that's not the right color. Oops. Oh, okay. Forget that I need to do the actual deselect and then select the whole thing. Yep. There we go. Actually, I might do the gym here. Originally, I wasn't going to, but. Seems everyone seems so like they're comfortable with my baldness. Oh dear. I mean, I can always leave it as that and not have hair. Let's see. Ah, it's because of that. I was like, why am I not being able to colour? It's because I had the selection thing on. Do an underlay. Let's see. Where? Neck. Let me see. Do I need to? I'm gonna flatten all this. I'm like trying to figure out if I need to flatten or how I'm doing it. Smooth water tone. Okay. Don't need that just for a moment. Hide all of those. Okay, the bust area. That. What are you? What are you? Guess I have no idea what this is. It's nothing. What? Okay. Oh. Can't do, no! Turn off symmetrical so I could do the inside, the middle bit. Symmetry. like going, why is it not going on the other side? Because I turned off the symmetrical. And overdid that. Maybe just border the. That should be fine. My brain's like, oh, do you know how to do these? And I'm like, no. Doing it. I do want to edge the lines with like a. Hold on, what? This again? Oh, I know why. What are you? Okay, you're down here. So that's fine, because I can do that. And then go up here. Somehow connected to this underbus crease. Crease? Is that right? Yeah, crease. Right here. Like, the wiser way of doing this would have color first, then cut. I don't know why I did the other way around, where I separated and then start shading in. Not efficient. The way I'm doing it right now is not efficient. Let's just say that. Okay. And this is why a lot of the artists, they do it flat, do all the shading, do all the stuff, and then they start coloring in, cutting it up. So separate the arms, the overlaps and all that, and then just fill in the back of it, the empty void area. So that's all like the joints area that you get. Where was I? Pits. Yeah. Okay. You are... What? Hold on. What are you? Armpit crease is that? I'm so confused. And what are you? Where are you coming from? What? Lever. Oh. Why have I got two then? Oh, with the line. But then... What? Oh. As you can see, I get confused. So... This is for the line, the top part of the crease, because of the bottom. Okay, so I need to minimize the other one a bit. That's a big piece, that's why I was so confused when I sleeve up. Okay, let's chunk. Also, where's the bus? Yeah, the bus was in the way. Saying it like that is just like, what? Right. I do that. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, this is a big piece that's not needed. I do that. It will still overlap. Enough overlap. Oh. Oops, that's the wrong way of doing it. Yeah, okay. We'll link up from there and there. Okay. Brains. So this one, I want this just to have the line here. I'm just basically just bordering the clothes, and then I'll see what I need to shade. I might actually have a layer on top of the body, all of these files, just this folder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw everything into an actual folder so I can do the shading in a very haphazard way, and then start cutting into it, and then pasting them in. It's to unify the shading of the body, which I should have, like I said, I should have done that first before I start chopping this up and sectioning it off into its own little thing. But I'm just doing the since I'm already on this state, I might as well just continue with just the flat layers, the shading part that needs a little bit more TLC. That's the armpit. Okay. Like I say, don't do it my way. Or learn from what I'm doing. It's like when you do this and then you realize, like, oh, this is the reason why so-and-so does it the other way. You get an insight on how other artists think. But most of the time they never really talk about it. They are so automatic, they'll just like do it without explaining anything. So you have to be very like observant in that sense to know what they're trying to do. Waist tail. That sounds so weird. Waist tail. But it's the bottom half of the top. I should just say bottom top. That just bottom top. Oh, I overdid that with the removing of the line. Okay. I guess I'm doing a one layer color on my blue base. It's okay. It's not okay, now that I'm thinking about it. Especially if I'm going to be doing like some proper shading. And then it goes on top of that one layer thing, and then be like, okay, I'm going to have to redraw that. Nope. A little bit crazy on that bit. And this is the one where I have a bit of unevenness because of one side's being lower than the other. Let me turn that off so I don't have this problem here. Turn that back on. Jeez. Okay, go back in here. Good thing this is on alpha layer lock thing. Put that there. Alright. I feel my characters there's a breeze in the hair. No hair. I'm putting a hair covering. No one's here. I cover head. Then when people start complaining, it's like, where's the baldness? I want the baldness. And I'll be like, okay, oh, here it goes again. So I want the nice polished head. Oh, no. Let's finish off this bit, and then I will turn off the symmetry, because this is a symmetry itself. Okay. Okay, let me remove that. Was on the wrong layer. Okay. How long have I been streaming? Oh, accidentally hit my own streaming time. Oh. Oh my god, I accidentally had my session timer. I didn't realize how long I've been on. Oh my god. At one point back then I didn't used to look at numbers of like viewers and whatnot. And then since then, like the time when I was streaming consistently, like the twice a week kind of thing, I used to like not pay attention to those. And then once I kind of fell off the whole stream thing, that was because of health and also work. and then the motivation kind of died because of all of that was adding on top. I started like and also this whole new thing with the dashboard. So I started paying attention to numbers again, especially restarted streaming, and I guess doing that really made me kind of like go, And then you get like those tips on streamers, how to stream and all that. And then they're like, don't look at the numbers, hide them. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I used to do. So it's like, I don't know if there's anyone here, or if there's like a whole load of people who's just lurking. I just have to talk to myself. And this is where the habit you get into, and then next thing you know, you just walk around in the house and you're talking to yourself, and you'll be like, I'm not crazy, I'm just in that mode. I know I should be like making like YouTube stuff with vocals, like voiceover and all that. I just do speed paints and then I just let it do its own thing. But I know that those kind of things, not a lot of people are interested in. It's watch it once and be like, yeah, okay, done. And then once I start getting more recordings of models, like I should really record this little buddy over here, Starflower, and put that as a showcase and say that it's an asset for my TTS. And then that's another thing that can be added to my portfolio, which once I've got a bit more videos and stuff like that, like comparison. One of the other things that I want to do is when I revamp the chibi, I know I will most probably always stick with the chibi, but at least I have a full model as a character design character design sheet, even though it's also a model. But I have a choice of going detailed or cute and chibi, and you all know that I do like my chibi drawings, so you always see me get back. But then there is a choice of you guys being able to activate chibi versus full detailed me, and that's kind of cool. I just have to have like a streamer bot to do the whole coding. No, is this? No. Yeah, streamer bot to press all the buttons to say, okay, go to full mode and put me into the corner where I am currently. So that kind of thing. Because every time you call up a model, it always slings you into the middle of the screen, and you're like, why? Okay, let me think. What am I doing? All I'm doing is just like doing a little border around the body, and then I'm like, yeah. Oh, bugger. Oh, I should really save. You know what? I'll go. Oh, I'm not. Just in case I have any problems with the. Oh, okay. I was like going, what is this? And then I realized this is just sitting on top of that. So it has to be equal to that line there. Okay. Just making sure this is all good. Can't tell what part's what now. There we go. Right. Okay, we'll just hide the arms and we'll just deal with the first parts because it's getting like quite far down. So these two are done. The neck is fine. Let's hide the neck. The neck and the chest is fine. Actually no. Chest bit I need to fix the that part. Oh, the temptation to look at numbers. You know what? Okay. We'll just. I'm gonna label this folder as the dress, and then I can do them. Thing. Okay. Chest. Okay, we don't need to do that. Waist held. We'll not pay attention to the arms until. Oh, no, we need to. Okay. My brain just like, trying to. I do need the arms because it's the same color. Yeah, same color. So this has to be in the dress section. And then I zoom out, pop that on top, and clip over. Just do it. Make sure everything's going the right. Yeah. And then I can copy and then lay it into its thing, and then everything should smoothly join together. How do I do that? Like, I don't know. Must be a white and some of the blue. Okay. Okay. And then we can smooth everything out. Whoopsie. Anything that's under other things, we'll sort that out later. And this is not including like the belt shadow and all that. Can always add that one later. And then most of the light is actually coming from the front. That's the reason why. Maybe a lot of blending and drawing on top. And at least they're not affecting the outlines that I've done from earlier. Because then these can be shoved underneath. If they blend in with the previous one, at least it emphasizes it like these. Yeah. Like, no shading and a bit of shading. Does a lot. It's so much better than my, how my chibi is, but that's how I did it with the chibi anyway. It was intentional the way I did it with the chibi, which is two-tone, except for the hair, which has got the highlight. And then we'll throw in a little bit of, let's pop that on top of that so I can get it right before I settle. Oops, put a bit of white. Hello? Oh, it's because I'm on frigging smooth water, that's why. Is where, yeah, it's fine. I can erase the other part once I'm done. And like I say, having not symmetrical is can be a bit like an oopsie, but I can always sort it out afterwards. I'm like, do I want the spotlight on my spotlights? Oh dear. Although I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the bosoms and make it 3D. But not make it like bullets. Dear me. Like thoughts that you never really thought that would say. Actually, I need density right here. Oops. Like some weird marks, and then I just blend it in and then go over it again. Maybe I made that. Yeah, I made that way too bright. feels so much better without the highlights. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was going to be dealing with that after. Yeah, that's looking better. I feel like I'm not doing this on purpose. Highlight where the things are like the peaks of the mountain, so to speak. Even I shouldn't be saying that. Oh, in asymmetrical style. Oh my god, I have to go backwards. I turned off symmetry so it didn't blend any of what I did. Reverse. Not even that. Okay, now I can do it. Don't mind me. I'm really emphasizing the shadow of. Oh my god. Two. Jeez. Although it needs to blend around here because maybe I'm come on. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm just gonna pop this over here. Okay, that was not what I was supposed to do. Let's just actually have a pen that can actually write. Oh. BRB. And it's backwards as well. Let me, I'm just gonna get up, stretch, grab some water, bathroom break, and I'll be back very soon. Actually, why? Oh, okay. There we go. Be right back. Back. Thank you, good guy. We're back. Yeah. Normally since I've started streaming again, I haven't been actually taking proper breaks. I'd be like, I mean, when I first started streaming again, like it only lasted about 3 hours or 4. And then I would just be like, yeah, I'm done. But that was just because my stamina for streaming wasn't there. And then I think the longest I've streamed last time was about close to 6 hours, and I didn't take a break then either, and that was really bad as well. Yeah, so gotta try and correct that a little. Yeah, very important to at least get up every hour or so. Hard habit to remember to do though. Yes. Very true. Especially when you're in the zone. Like, the first 2.5 hours, I didn't even realize I was doing, like, just sitting here, chatting and drawing, and so displaying all those extra little pieces of going down a rabbit hole of assets and points. What's coming together? Okay, now I can see where I don't need some parts. That's the thing, like, for small streamers or those who don't regularly stream, we kinda you forget. And then you're like, oh, why am I feeling tired? Oh, didn't get up. And also, as an artist, hand care, stretches. Helps a lot. I mean, even when off stream, I don't take care of my my hands either, like all those stretches, until the pain starts kicking in and be like, whoa, pain. Deal with me now. And then you're like, oh shit, why am I hurting? Why is my wrist? And you're like, oh. Most of the time it's because I'm doing like small strokes on when I'm drawing and all that. That's no good. No good. No good. Yeah. Anyway. At least I'm keeping myself hydrated so no one has to do the whole hydrate routine. Save it for the crazy stuff like TTS and throwing things at me. Yes, this is starting to eat. Definitely a very shiny outfit. I think it's because of the highlights. It's just like shiny. And like I said, headlights, mountains. I've done the worst thing I possibly could done for health of my hands. Start playing Oh no, after however many years of not playing it. Yeah. At least it's flat down, so it's not as bad. If you have it like on a monitor tablet and it's in an angle, you need to take care. Because I had earlier, I had my tablet elevated so it was close to my face, but of course, having my iPad in front, I can't have that item at the box that it was sitting on to do that. But that was even worse for my wrists because it's higher up and it's not, I can't rest it on like a little piece, a ledge of the table to help out. Yeah. Especially because I keep drawing so low. General body posture are harder to maintain well, too, I can imagine. Yeah, like every so often, if you're not like lock that neck and back straight, you start having that hunch back on Notre Dame pose. And your face starts to get closer and closer. And as you can see, that can happen, and you can see how close my face is to my tablets, because you can see me getting closer to into shrimp mode. Yeah, a lot of us will have that little, as they call it, text neck posture, where our chin is jut forward and our whole body is further back, and it's like an kind of like I can't demonstrate it on my model. But then you start growing that hump, so start sitting up straight, getting that neck lock in. Well, not so lock in that you're like Frankenstein. But yeah, those kind of postures when you get older, it's not good for you. So get back strengthening, shoulder strengthening. I think both. The shoulder helps pull back the your shoulder rounding, so it improves that part. It's like, yeah. And when you're walking, try not to lead with your head. That's what I remember, like looking at some of those tips. Says, if you're walking, don't lead with your chin jut out as if you're pulling from that point, but lead from was it your chest sticking out? Well, not like properly sticking out, but like as if a string is pulling from your chest area forward. So you're leading from there rather than. Because like if you look at a mirror when you're walking by and you notice that your head's a little bit forward, you know that you're walking with you're following your chin, your face. Then it tells you that your posture is really needing some work. Like, so every so often I catch myself doing the following the stretch neck. So it tells that my posture was really bad. That's why nowadays I try to sit up right. It would be better if it was like me on actual IRL, not webcam. My webcam, not IRL. What am I saying? And not my model. Then you could see the posture. That at least it's not like crazy. But I'm making these characters for fun. So long you guys are okay with me taking up my actual persona. All's a bit of fun. Yeah. It's like later on, I could even be like, you know what? Make myself the scuffiest of scuff of the actual for my voice kind of like the flattest of 2Ds. So all the face movements will go like move around, but the actual head turning and all that wouldn't be as 3D effects in that sense. That is called a scuff model. Be like one of those fun ones. those ones would be like the cheapest of the models that people would actually sell, if they sell those. Anyway, I don't know if I like this whole shiny, because it's just like emphasizing the buzz. It's like, I drew it, I colored it, I colored it, and then I highlighted it, and then I'm like, very sus. Oh. Okay. I don't know where I'm going with this. What? Did I remove it? Still there. It's not as crazy. I have tamed the savage beasts, which is the colour. But it's still there, because when you do that, you can tell that there's a big difference in highlight. Yeah. Okay. So these two, let's copy that. I have to start popping these into the areas. I'll put it underneath. It looks so weird that it's just that. And then the underburst, I'm just pasting a whole load. All of these will be flattened, so I am not worried. It's just so I can get all the shading in the right place, and I don't need to do anything else. Okay, yeah. See? The magic of layers. Layers. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, hand? Nope. That's the wrong one. What? Where's this coming from? Oh, it's this bit. That's supposed to be in a different folder. What? Okay, that's... Yeah? I'm so confused. It's okay, I'm gonna have to backtrack on this a little bit once. Right. Okay. These have some problems when you have too many layers. What are you? I hide that. Okay, if I do that. Where are you? What? I have like this weird piece of floating whatnot, so let's delete those. So when you have too many layers, you slowly get lost in the folders. And then the hands. don't need to do anything to the hands. I'm not gonna overshadow it. Shade it. Shadow. Hold on. Is that the right colour than the face? Yeah, okay. I mean, I could do more shading, but, oh well. Nah, I'm good. Then the chest, that's all good. The back of collar, don't need to do anything with that. The dress, okay. The shadow thing, you know what, I'll just leave it in there. I'll put it up top as a thing that I can delete later, so it's not gonna confuse me. Okay, top dress, chest, that doesn't sound right. Back of belt, belts, belt. Oh, maybe I should add a little bit more to the belt colours and the sash as well. Do some highlights. Yeah, let's go here. Nope. Oh, okay. Still, no, that's still close to. Oh! I wasn't even in the right layer. Just add white rather than. Yeah. I just took that all the way. I need white. And that looks so much better. Because I did like an off, it was like the. How's that? I have to change how my layers show, so it only focus on the area that it's been painted. Before it was like the whole canvas, and then I couldn't see anything, and I'm like, is that even filled? So now I made it so it does the thing where it actually says, there is items here, or there is not. Okay, if I ever turn off the belts at least. No. I have shiny fabrics. So I'm wearing like a whole load of satin clothing. But yeah, once I've done this model, I'm thinking actually do a redraw of my RPG jobs group that I started off from back in the days. Like, bringing back all the old stuff. And then redrawing them and maybe making them actual, fully detailed versions of them, rather than them being chibi. I think also back then I did the chibis to make it quicker as well. The only thing that I'll most probably not redraw will be those who were the Mystic Messenger inspired ones. That's one shiny bell. Actually, it should be okay because even though it's doing reflect thingy, once I flatten this, it's not going to include the other side. Oh, it is a Christmassy song. I was like going, why does it sound very Christmassy with the chimes of the bell? And then I looked over and it's actually a Christmas song. Worldwide Delivery, that's what it's called. Huh? We festive. It's in my mixture of you know, I've forgotten the playlist was, and chill, dream beats chill. So even if it's not Christmas time, it's going to be in there because it's in my playlist. Spread the festivities during the year. You can't be like, my brain just went, huh? I like characters with like shiniest belts. Magic. Magical belts. That is so... I'm liking it. It's been a while since I went for like real detail stuff. As like, because like, if you think about it, this piece will like if the body moves, this is going to be sliding, so the under bit needs to move. Of course, not like straight like that. But yeah, the belt buckle itself can move if need be, but if the body turns, then all of that needs to be together, because it's I didn't put like actual punch holes into this the end of the belt. It's just like that. Maybe I should have done it so it had a bar down like that instead of having this thing and then it goes under and over. Actually, that's maybe a better way of doing it. Changing everything. Okay. So I'm gonna have to move this this shine thingy, and we're gonna brain trying to remember how to do things all of a sudden. Not done. That's not right. Control Shift. Nope. Try to remember how to make. What was it? Oh, Control Alt. Nope, it's still doing the thing. Okay, never mind. That was one way of doing. Oh no, it's Alt and Shift. Oh, that makes it fat. Okay. Okay, let's quickly redo that again. Scale. Rather than. Yeah, it's doing that way. I wanted to just. Oh. There was one way of doing it equally, but it's also doing it the wrong way, so I'll just do it this way instead. Sure. I'll do it. Slowly going close to the screen. This is not good. Oh, okay, so you need to... So I just need to initiate it so it goes this way. For some weird reason, it doesn't read until I've done it once. Okay. And I'm going to... Let's rotate. Okay. 90 degrees. Ah. Need a little bit longer. Oh dear. God, this is getting thinner and thinner because it needs to fit inside the If I do that and align it to that. You know what? I'm going to test something. Oh, it's just right. Okay, that's really equal. Nice. Okay. How am I going to do this? My brain was like, My brain. Might have to cut it just so it does this thing. Or just stick it in the back. Well, let me just see how it works. How it looks like if it was stuck in the back. All the way back. I'll need to put some shadows on it if I do it this way. Okay. And this is the reason why you always save some different versions, even though you have too many. I have way too many. Now I don't need to worry about like the whole I haven't got any holes in the belt. Why? Okay. If I so call it a buckle, don't know why I did. If I put it like that. It doesn't look right now. Yeah, underneath is so much better. Okay. It was a try. Now I could change the shadow of that veil. Because now it's got that weird bit right there. And now that everything's lifted, I'll just have to make it a little bit more. Oh. Just a little bit. It's like this music has come back. But there's a different version of this. A different style, but it just sounds the same. It's like... Because like in my brain I'm like, I've heard this, haven't I? And because my VODs don't have I basically made it so it doesn't save the what do you call it? My brain's like the music channel. I made it so it doesn't do that. I can actually play like copyrighted stuff. It's just when people if anyone ever tries to clip me whilst I'm live, it will grab the music as well. So that's also another reason why I'm like, And then anyone who ever watches the VODs, they don't get any music really. It's like pros and cons with having VODs have music removed. Even though I am playing right now royalty free music. But they are actively always telling us if they have to remove music because of people saying it's too similar, or they use a beat that's in a library and it's accidentally like taken from someone else and it's all copyrighted, and they'd be like telling us like, yeah, we have to remove this, but due to copyright issues and all that stuff. And then they'll be like, just give us fair warning if there's any of that kind of thing, which is good. Let's see. Okay, I need to fill up that. Let's do that again so I can see. Okay. What? Oh. What? Oh, damn. I'm wondering what was going on. Okay. Yeah. I need a little. That one? There we go. Just need a kind of part of it was interacting with the middle, but now I can remove part of this. There we go. That and those two. That's good. So much better. And then this can go over here. Where is it? I don't need that one, I just need a new item there. Mm. Oh, don't want that. I just do a little speck on each bit. There we go. It's like the smallest details, but I know it's there. Okay, that looks lazy. Oh dear. That changed from earlier. Oh, that's so. It looks nice. I'm happy. Okay. Save. Why am I on Korean keyboard? Shift. Okay. Nope. Wait. What? Okay. Out window. Space. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing with my flower pot. That's a bit too big. I wonder if I. Oh, I almost threw him in the bin. Nope. It's like if I pull it to the corner, there's like a bin icon, and I'm like, no, that's not what I want. Where's everything? Okay. So the difference with this now is before my dress was like full on one-piece dress. So the top and the bottom was all one color. Now I am going for a purple. Purple skirt. So I will need to deal with that. Belt. Oh, hold on. No. I almost jumped up the gun. I forgot the cuff of her sleeve. And also the gold that. Oh my god, I almost jumped too far. Good thing I had a look and I'm like, hold on, that's not right. Let me just hide these and then get this color red. It's because both the edges are supposed to be the same color as the collar. But of course you can't tell on this one because I didn't include. That was after I did the this design with the cloak, because originally I wasn't going to add in the collar, like the actual undergarment, the inner wear. Whereas the cloak on top is like Not much of an outerwear, but it's more for formal occasions, ceremonies, and whatnots. And dress. Okay. Waist tail. I really should separate the gold piece from that. Just say waist tail gold. I could put it still in the waist tail. It's just its own folder. Recolor this. I'll leave it like that. As is. Yeah, there you are. What I'll do the select and invert it and try and delete as much of the things like invert selection, delete any unnecessary parts, and then this can rely on the pieces. Oops. And then open. Give it a bit of border. And then between this, we'll add some white. Yay. Just realised I cut off her head. Off with her head. There we go. Reason why I did it this way around, I can now turn off the asymmetry. Asymmetry? I mean, the symmetrical. Oh, deselect. With a pay. Just build up the colours. No, I'm not speaking, I'm just... concentration time. Yeah. I want to sneeze. Yeah. Nope. No sneezes. Not sure what is going on in this music, but... Oh, did I accidentally remove everything? Yeah, I did. Okay, I don't know, all of a sudden I start adding shine everywhere, shine. Like, I haven't even done that with this color, and I do it with everything else, so I might as well add some shine. Like, ooh, shiny. Even just like the smallest hint of shine does make a big difference. And oops, I removed it. No. I mean, I could have just controlled it. Ah, you're up. Seeing it back. We're back in time. Oh, going way too back. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Dress, hand, chest. Chest, I need to put a little bit more. What's on? Remove that and that so I can see what I'm doing here. How far does this go? Okay. Oh. Just noticed a little missing piece on the skin. I saw it and now I lost it. Okay. That's better. Just needed to the collarbone to rise and take over. Not really. It's like some sort of weird zombie. Uh-oh. I was on the base. What am I doing on the base? Because I freaking... Now I've gone back. Fix it all over again. Oh, it's because I put it on the wrong thing. I was like going, why is it going away? It's because I had it on the... Okay. Oh, well, I'm just gonna do that so I can see. I can't see! No, I want smooth. Ah, okay. Neck. See if I can get that to blend in a bit better. Mostly up here. Okay, you know what? I am going to... Like going, why is it not doing anything? Is it because it's under the neck? Okay. Okay. Would help if I remember which way was which. So I need to do the neck side, rather than the under bit because... Oh, that's not what I want to do. I should do what I did earlier. Just do all the stuff, connect the boat, and then just put them in the respective layers rather than trying to estimate. It's fine. Hopefully it's not so noticeable. It's not noticeable. It's fine. Okay. I can now finally go on to the skirt. Oh god. Oh, neck. Sorry, I whipped my head so fast that my iPad just like went, nope. Can't read anything. Let me just make sure everything is fine on the OBS. Drop frames. Huh? I don't know if I've had any drop frames or not. Bottom. Should have labeled that one as top and then this one as... No, that's not right. No. It's fine. Okay, skirt. Mid. And side. Okay. Lock those two. Grab a purple of any kind. Well, I'll go with something like that. Gotta hide the body, so she's a floating head with the weight and all that. Give myself a big brush. Colour it. There we go. Done. Done? No. So I will also want a... I shouldn't have hid the top because... Actually, what am I saying? I use the star colour because that's the bigger surface. Actually, do I even have this swatch? Yes, I do. Okay. It's like my colour mixing. I sometimes forget which colours I use because I have so many different colours there. Right. Put a folder here, and we'll call this one skirt gold. Actually, I will not put it out. Skirt gold. If I put it on the outside of the skirt, I'm just making it so I can just do the copy and paste and do it in one go. Because the only problem is it's because of the it's on top of the lines and I can't see where everything goes. Oh god, I have to do it. Yeah, there. Ugh. Going close. Okay, now I can see. Oh, brightness. This. Oh, well. Yeah, that's not good. We'll do it this way. Do selection, create selection. Yeah, that's better. Actually, we'll do that. Do the invert deletes, and then invert it again so it's back in the middle. You know what? Let's see if this worked. Yeah. Now I can do the rest of this. Hey, okay. Turn that around. I'll be in between. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Again, not what I wanted to do. And then I will get the general parts out, and then I will get like the darker parts as well. I'm like looking at the color thing over here, even though it's like so tiny. Just to get an idea of what I did with the example. And yes, that was Navi. Come on. Oh, still haven't. The sole of these shoes are still rough blockings, so I still need to do that. Once I get to that point, I will get it sorted out. But right now, I might as well get all this coloured whilst I'm in that mind frame. Yeah. Okay. If I do it too much, it's just going to disappear again. I'll copy this and I'll pop it here. Same here. Like that. And in here. Yeah, it should work. Dense. What? Oh. I was like, where is it going? No, I remembered. Oh yeah, I need to fill up the rest of the back. Don't mind the base model. Damn. Oh, hold on. What? And then this one. Yep, it's this one. We'll just remove that. Let's see. I need it a little bit darker. I like going with it. And then just remembered, oh yeah. Nope. Okay. And I'll just smooth the water. Smooth it out, bring it out a bit. And then bring this back. Oh, maybe so I could see what the heck I'm doing. I'll definitely need to make it so when I mesh it, there's a different, like a line to tell you where the shadow is. So if I reveal too much shadow, I can actually reduce the mass and stretch the rest out of the other pieces. So yeah. Okay, on this one, because it's based on that, I'm gonna hide the side skirts and select that because I need to try and reduce the amount of weird pixels that are leaking out onto the side. So even like, because I do like the select I select the purple that I coloured on for the skirt, and because if I paint over the line, so it reads that as well. So it's like, bleh. Yeah, I don't need to do. Oh, that doesn't look right. That has side panels there. And those gold pieces are done, but just need to fix the. So I'm gonna hide the gold pieces, and now I have to deal with the purple pieces. We'll do a select, create layer. It's the side pieces again. We will go with that, and maybe if I hide the front panel, I can see what I'm doing. Oh, and also the top body. Actually, if I have the gold, I can see. Oh no, that's not the right one. This one. Yeah. Where did I colour that? I'm like going, yeah, this is right. Where the heck did I put that? No. Hold on, I'm on the wrong section. This one. Okay. Now we'll equal out with gold piece as well. And then if I pull this up, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I mean, it was worth a try. Like, eyeballing it. Eyeballing things never ever turn out the way you want it. Oh, that's why. Thinking, hold on, there's something I'm missing because I don't do the border that I normally do. And then if I do the mid skirt, that's a bit too much. Transparent watercolor. Yeah. If you guys are being entertained, I'm just like really focused right now. I was like, ugh. I need to change up a bit on this bit. um, oh, that one should be this color, and then I need to do a darker version for the under bit. Oh, yeah. Damn. Need to zoom in. This sounds more like a very holiday-esque, on a beach kind of music. Okay, back to this, and I'm just gonna I can get a bit more control over this. This reminds me of when I used to do all painting, layering up. If I did, then I would have to. I was like a velvet fabric, and then I remember having to add in some like bit of red, just to give it a bit of life and all that stuff. Yeah, that doesn't work. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the cold colors. I mean, like, most of the outfit is cold except for the goldest, and the red, and then I might change the boot colours because those are very dark, and I didn't even do anything else with the colours. Now that I think about it, it's like, To be fair, I'm not really showing off my feet and my legs, but I could always. It's always good practice, especially if I ever make a model for other people. At least I got proof that I can do steppies and whatnots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to do all those leg steps when you look to the side, and then the side, or move it forward, move it back. Again, I should have done it the same way as I did with the gold one. I'm just going to do it this way. Oh. Drawing the gold so I could see what I'm doing. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to do the highlight part. I didn't do it on the side skirt. Do it like the lilac. Oh. I was like, why is it not doing it? Because I have selection in the wrong place. Let's move that a bit. Too much. That works. I just need it to reflect on the... Okay. Oh. This doesn't work with this. See if I can fix the thing. Stabilizing snap post. I pressed like was it the blend brush and it's not reflecting, so I'm like I'm trying to find where the right, no, where? I always forget. It's like I've done it so many times and then I forget it. I'm gonna have to do it the other way, I think. Raise vector short edges start. That's correct. Enable snapping, that's it. Okay, let me just So now, if I do this, yeah, it's blending nice on both sides. Okay, I think I've done enough on the highlights on that part of the dress. Why does it sound spooky? That doesn't work. That's not how I want it to work. A spooky grey, right? It's like it's going towards I guess it's the instruments that they did it in. It's like that, you know, that kind of like horror nursery rhyme kind of sounds. You're like, kind of reminds me. It just what came to mind was it? It was on TikTok. There was a lady who sang in the stairwell, and her viewers then said, "Why don't you sing like a kid's nursery rhyme in a very like eerie way?" I don't remember her name. I haven't seen any of her TikToks in ages, but it's giving me that kind of vibe. Children's nursery rhymes were already kind of cursed, yeah. But she did it in such a like ghostly way, and the one time she did it, someone slammed the door below, so she knew someone had heard her. It was definitely during the beginning of the lockdown. That's what was happening. Her just singing in the hallway, not even a hallway, stairwell. So it echoes down all the way down. Like imagine being like at the bottom and you hear this airy voice from the very, because she's like I think close to the top. So yeah. I would run away immediately. Just no power. Probably you could find her on like Google or something like that. Because the thing is, she was singing and it was like some really like she used like either stamping or like tapping on the metal handrail, so it kind of like made it like a booming thud. I really it was really eerie, and also it was really good at the same time. But it was just so funny when she stopped to drill like, whoop. Let me hide that so I can see what I've done here. It's all good because the gold is covering it. That's the smoothest velvet. Oh. But yeah, that music really reminded me of that. That's the reason why I brought that up. Oh, I coloured her knees dirty there. I need to get good at colouring knees, drawing knees as well, because I don't really normally draw knees. Let's see how it looks with the body. Okay, that's a little bit too shiny. Let's lower that shine down. A little bit more. It's like shine, like brightness, and be like ah. Okay. Oh, hold it. Here we go. We don't need the hips. We can hide the hips, and that's the hips. It's like that. There. She has nothing. She's just legs and nothing. And then the legs. Okay, what time is it? It's coming up to my brain's 11:23. It's currently 11. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 57, so that's good. And my hand is starting to ache. So let me just save. I think I should call it. I don't want to overdo it and then my hands scream even more. Like, what the hell are you doing? But I shouldn't have saved first. I'm going to pull up a layer so I can write what I need to do. What is it? So I can remember when I do, rather than me go, So I need, let's see. You on the other side? Oh yeah, because I turned off the, right, so I need to draw glasses. I don't know. Yeah. Because I have not drawn her glasses yet. And I was thinking of changing the glasses a little bit more. Oh, my voice broke a little bit. Actually make it a little bit more stylized. I will make the little dangly parts of it. And I am actually going to add in some actual arms. So the glasses that are on my chibi doesn't have arms because I didn't know how to add arms. So the piece, the legs of the glasses. The legs. What? Yeah. Anyway, I've lately saw some people show me, you know, like little examples of how they did the glasses, and I was like, oh, is that how you do it? So it'll look a bit weird when I draw it because it has to be basically flat. But once it goes into modeling, those arms will then be tapered and squish at certain points. So I need to literally make it so it's like this, and the arms kind of like stretch out and then separate these like that. So like the nose bridge, however I want it, the frames, and then the piece. Yeah. And then the ears have to sit in a certain way, so yeah. I have to have a look at those tutorials again about how to make glasses. So glasses, and then let's see, finish. Shading. Why did I use this pen when I should have used this? Oh, that's a little bit fit. Because the one I was just using to write got this like weird tail thing. Is because it's got like a line correction. Finish shading. Let's see the leg. What's it? Forgot how to spell socks all of a sudden. Socks and boots, not shoes. They're not shoes. Booties. Boots. With the leg, let's redo knee. Oh, that is the worst way of writing it. Redo knee. So we'll have that, yeah. And what else? Oh, there's one thing I forgot to do, and because no one has seen into the depths of my mouth. She doesn't have the inners, like the teeth and the tongue and the actual, the inners of her mouth. Inners of her mouth. That sounds so weird. So if I go in here, let me features. Features, you got the eyes, the lid, and nose. Okay, here's the mouth. You have a line. So if I hide that line it's only one line, I have to copy it again. And then you have the top lip. I'm not sure if I might redo the lips, because this is a little bit like meh. I might just remove the lipstick actually. But yeah, there is no inside of her mouth, and also I need to get some actual like copy the face, like a section. Actually, you know what? I'll do that now since I'm talking about it. Where's the face? Copy that. I'm just gonna, you know what? I could always turn that back off again. It's both equal on both sides. Oh, damn. Okay, copy that, and let's go into the mouth folder and paste. It's because I didn't cut, so it won't matter as much. But I want this underneath the two lips. Oh, then it's in the wrong photo. Because once I start slicing, halving the lips top and bottom, it needs a bit of the skin. Oh shoot! Let me. I just remembered that there's some shade. What's this? Huh? What are you and where are you? Okay, I need to figure out where this is. Oh, it's the shine. I'm like going, what is that white thing? Is like, yeah, it was the. I already forgot what it was. So some shadow, unless I remove. Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave it like that, and then I know just in case I change some stuff. I may have to redo the shading of the down here as well, so it's not so much, especially with the skin of the. I can't have it too shaded here because of the mouth movement. Ah. So there's a reason why I'm like panicking in that sense, because when the mouth moves, the skin, I mean, like, I can make it so it doesn't move a lot of the outer bit of the. Oh. Yeah. My brain is like, no, everything's going wrong. No, it's fine. I just can't be as detailed with the shading around the mouth, because when the mouth opens, the part of it's gonna move the jaw, but it's also gonna move some of the like you could see like a very faint light part that will also move, but it won't move as much, but it might touch the a little bit further down, unless I go a little bit smaller, but it's still a lot of pain. I can do it without the you know what, I'm gonna minimize it a little bit. Oh dear. It might help, it might not. Okay. I just need to see where. Because you don't really need a lot of the skin. Some people, they don't even have the skin to hide the inner mouth. It just helps when you're moving all the pieces. So technically, you really don't need a lot of this bit. But it's like, actually, if I do it a bit more squarish, then it might work. Oh. And I put it on top of that. Okay, yeah. I might even move that thing because, you know what, I'm not liking that. It's just in the way. Oh dear me. Okay. Just removing some of this. It's like I like the shading, but I'll push it as back as I can, and then I'm just gonna blend it a little bit. So I'll just have to redraw the line again. This is the reason why I put the it a little bit separate from that one. that's not the right colour. That's the one. Nope. Which one is it? Don't like that one. It's like way too dark. Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, time to go bold again. Once I write down that I need to fix the add a mouth, inner mouth, and maybe fix the lips, then I'll just maybe write mouth and then I'll understand when I look at it. For this one, I'm not sure if I'll add some masking, and it was like that choice is having the jawline, so the actual line for this face, this one, be separate or combine. If I combine it, then I can't do the vanishing. Well, my chibi doesn't have it. Like when you turn certain parts, it kind of like blends the jawline to the neck. I did that with Kumi Warrior, and it was kind of cool. It's just, do I want to do that? I mean, I can give myself choices, really, by doing that. And then, like, the other ones are having separate the shadows as well. Or, no, actually, if I leave the shadows, it'll work. Yeah, that will work. Because it should blend in with the neck. If I remember correctly. Let me just remove the line. Oh, it's a little bit lighter. But I can always, there's like things I can do. Brain is like, no more. If I remove that, I don't need that anymore. Now I don't need to worry about this piece because it's not of being affected. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's turn that off and go back to that layer and finish off writing. Okay, let's put it up here. I will flatten everything. Don't worry, computer. You won't need to remember all these other layers. Mouth, let's see it. Lips, redo. Question mark. Inner mouth. Oh, Jesus. Teeth. Don't know why I'm doing it so cramp. Teeth and tongue. My brain just went. There we go. A little bit. Yeah, I wrote this so cramp. Let's move this around a bit. So these are the stuff that I have to do, either off stream or on stream, depending on more layers than puff pastry. Yeah, this definitely has a lot of layers. You have the lines, you have the base, you have the... But I made it a little bit extra by having color lines bordering the line. And then you have the shades and the highlights, and then you've got the shine. Oh, need to finish off the eyes. Whoops. One thing I almost forgot. Eye highlights. Ugh. There we go. It's because I want to add in... Oh yeah, that was it. The flower. So like I have like these little chubby flower petals in my eyes, which it could be really stars, but I put flowers and 4-point stars. So we have all those. I mean, I keep looking at my eyes. Look at that. Look how sparkly and jiggly they are. Yeah. Ooh. And then when I turn, I don't know, you know what? Let's turn off my glasses. When I turn, it parallaxes. It does this kind of like, it looks like it's oh, I'll go even further closer. Hi. Like the pupil bit goes in, and then the highlights curve out. It's a little bit... Oh, I did that really bad. I will redo these. But it still sparkles. Let me deflate myself. But yeah, that's what I like. The first thing I do is focus on the eyes because they're the windows. And also the main point, well, that and also the mouth. Then the hair is secondary with the face angles, so you don't have this weird scuff thing happening. I really do need to add back a hair. Okay. You know what, I'll just leave that still on because I'm still really cleaning up. Mouth, let me just reduce all of this because I know where everything is. It's just, I need to... I need to show her hair. So, oh. There is a long... There you go. So, like, the main points that I want to complete is the normal wear before I start fighting the cloak, the twin tail cloak. So yeah, that would be... Actually, should I write that down? You know what? Since I've already talked about it, let's write that down as well. Why did I say out of where? Cloak. There. Let's just do that. Do that. Just... And this is how I write stuff. Very messy. Okay. So... She is definitely getting there slowly. I'm not sure about the 2 stars. Shall I make it so it floats the wings, or shall I wait till later and we can always like decide then? because it's either connected or floating away. Anyway, let's save this. At least I got something to look at when I open this again. Floating sounds fun. Because, like, with my chibi, I decided, like, I'm gonna have the hair clips, there's the star clips that you see, and then the wings, I almost attached it to the stars, and then I thought, no, it doesn't look right, it doesn't feel right. And that's the reason why I put it so it's kind of floated, kind of like away from me. So yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I've been rambling for a good while. Oh, my finger! It just clicked! Oh! So I might go back to the question of connect. I definitely need to redo the wings, because, like, look at that long... This one right here. It's not nice. Might redo it like how my chibi one is a little bit on the stubby little cake wings. But yeah, I'm gonna redo the wings because they're currently a little bit like sussy, look like what's it? A baguette on its side, like and like you took a picture on its side and that's how it looks like. That's what it feels like whenever I look at it. Like that's the top bit of the bagel baguette. Baguette and bagel. What? But yeah. Okie dokie. Let's end it here. And I don't know. I'm not going to guarantee anything about another stream this week. I want to, but I'll see how I go with my hand. I would like to go back into doing at least a two a week stream. But then it's more of the case of most of the time I'm very focused. Not as I sometimes feel like I'm not as entertaining when I'm like in deep focus. But yeah. So if I don't stream this week, like do another one, New Year's Eve is when? Saturday. So on the weekend we'll be like into the new year. What? Let's definitely this model will get done, and then I will start a revisit to the RPG jobs. It's not even university. I'm trying to remember what I called it back then. And we'll revisit the mages, the priests, the summoners. I think I stopped at that. Or did I go into warriors? I can't remember now. I'll have to look at the folder and bring those back. And they will be my inspiration. Well, redo inspiration. So yeah. But that'll be what happens next year. Just pay, like, if you see a notification for another stream this week, yay. If not, Happy New Year. I might as well say Happy New Year now, just in case I don't stream again. But yeah, take care, stay creative, have a good night. Hey, no problems. You guys always made it fun for me, especially making me almost feel like some sus artist with the feet, the 3D feet, even though I didn't have any. I have loads of hands, which is really weird. Okay. Have a good night. Dear. I hope you don't get bored with what you have. Yeah. Night night. And I'll see you when I see you. But if not, next week. Take care. And I'm gonna disappear. More artwork, more of this model next time. Okay. Bye-bye.